Hi everybody, happy Tuesday! Oh my gosh, I just realized it's the last stream of the year. Can you believe that, chat? Alright, let me get some jammies in and then we'll get on started. There you go. That's what I want. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got Buffface and Weedy BT. Thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. How are you today? Alright. Oh, I just realized I was going to refresh and reset my daily goals for my my follows and subbies. Whoopsies. It did not save and I closed the tab. Let me do that again. Welcome back everybody from the ads! Hi! Welcome! Happy Tuesday! Sorry, let me just, I forgot to reset my goals. I closed the tab and it didn't save. There you go, that makes sense. I know, ads are icky, but you know what? It is, it helps support the stream. Hi, Key! Welcome, and hi, Jen. So today we're going to be working on Twitch panels. So basically we're going to be updating, our little profile here, because, these panels, they're like almost 3 years old at this point. It's time for upgrades! Let's say to hit the 3K goal. Brother, what? Huh? That's no. That's, I know that's why I'm sub. Ten's just like, I got no time for this. Nah. Nar. Hold up. I mean, I'll look at my panels real quick. I'm gonna go scroll down on my channel just to see what we need to, what we need to make. Brother, what? I didn't know this was the deadline. Huh? What the? For each month? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that was going to be a monthly basis. This completely flew over my head. Wow, I haven't updated these panels in years. I cannot wait. Alright, we're gonna get cracking. I have also got my supplemental water as well. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm truly gonna be heavily relying on that creatine real soon, chat, cause man, my body is already feeling, I wouldn't say like I can't move at all, I'm sore, but I'm definitely feeling the muscles doing the thing after you exercise. Or she finds a sugar daddy. No commento. I feel like I wouldn't even be good sugar baby material. Ooh, I actually saw a very interesting merch art while I was loading up my references. Hold on. It was like these Band-Aid acrylics. Oh, and I see these cute cassette tape shaker charms. Oh, that'd be so cute. Okay, I'm getting distracted. 100% I'm getting distracted. You worked out? Yes, I could tell you my routine that I did. I'm happy to say. I will say though, I had to dumb down my push-ups just because I'm still really weak with my push-ups though. I did Spider-Man. I think yeah, Spider-Man push-ups and diamond push-ups. I had to dumb down the diamond push-ups, so I had to do it on my knees. But I did the Spider-Man push-ups. Also, hi, Pickle. Alright, let me see. I will... where's my phone? Man, I was actually thinking I could be able to transfer my files before I start stream, but I sorely miscalculated how much data that was, or how much storage data, because, I don't have room on my phone right now to update Love in Deep Space. That thing is fat, chat. That thing wants another 30 gigs of storage. I'm just here like, you want what now? How much more storage do you need, brother? It's a 30 gig update for a mobile game. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a very, very, very hungry app. I'm kind of sad, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to like uninstall my Obey Me apps. It's because of the stupid. It's the housing update, Key. We know what it is. It's the housing update. I don't even know if people are gonna utilize it. I myself don't even think I don't think I'll even fully utilize it unless there's special interactions in the housing space. I'm gonna have to see. All right. I need to see more details on how this function works. Alright, oh right, I was gonna get my workout routine. 1 second. That's why I was on my phone. This is what my mom. Amen, amen. You said it. Alright, just give me a second. Alright, so to get heart pumping, I did skater jumps, and I did hip bridge and leg lifts for each side, squat pulses, walking squats, I did an elbow plank rotation for each side, Spider-Man push-ups, I did diamond push-ups on the knees, single leg deadlift for each leg, spider lunges, but like faster pace, high intensity ones. Let's see, step ups, some curls. Let's see, heels to the heavens, V crunch, and Supermans. And then I just did 2 circuits of those. Yeah. It's like a nice all-rounder, but I just mostly feel it in my hips and my arms as of right now. My arms feel like they felt like noodles earlier. Heels to the Heaven sounds like a critical arc. It does. It's not that bad. Or at least to me, it's not that bad because I do it for fun all the time. But it's a fun name. Yeah. I think honestly the worst for me was definitely the diamond push-ups. I just suck at push-ups. They're trying to conjure up a plan to trade in my iPad for an upgrade. I'm broke. Alright, Key, time to budget. It's budget time. You know, I now that you remind me, Key, I'm so tempted at this point to use my iPad, because I actually do have an iPad that I use for work when I travel. But I'm so tempted just to put Love in Deep Space on it. I'm so tempted. I shouldn't. I made that strictly for work purposes only, and I'm just like, but wait a second. Streaming Love in Deep Space, but the iPad is work. But wait, if I stream it, it's work. It counts. 2 for 1. Sorry, let me shake it because I have my drink right here. I've got like Got creatine and collagen peptide supplements with non-caffeinated Gigi subs. Yummy. My Gooner pad. Titty milk flavor. Tasty. Yeah, I love having non-caffeinated GG subs with my my other supplements. Gives it a nice flavor. It doesn't taste like cardboard. Yum yum yum. Oh wait, speaking of creatine, hold on. PP brain. I thought. Big news from GG subs. Actually, I just remembered. They're actually going to be releasing their own creatine line soon, chat. So it's gonna be like it's like a zero sugar creatine hydration line that's coming real soon. Hi, Angel. How are you? Oh, Shavo. Oh my gosh. What are we drawing today? I am going to be working on some Twitch panels. So basically, when you go on my channel, I have like these small little images that like shows about me and info, credits, and so forth. I'm going to be updating it because since the 2.0 Addy is coming up this January, I really got to figure out a date, but it's going to be before February, basically. The end of January, before February, so right around like the last week or so of January, I will have the debut stream. And yeah, those pieces that I currently have is like a couple of years old, so it's about time it needs a facelift because it's going to be based on my 2.0. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be working on. Will it be a Giga Chad Balrog panel? I could possibly. I could. I just gotta see like what I can make for the panels, because there's so many options, you know. But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I could not sleep last night, which is very rare of me to say because I'm pretty easy to. It's pretty easy for me to knock out real quick when I start sleeping. But I don't know. It's just last night I just had a hard time sleeping. I don't think it was from an insomnia. I think it was probably because of the fact that like someone in front of my window. So like I have a parking lot not too far from where my window is. And someone was doing donuts at like 3 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck is this? Let me sleep. I usually sleep at like 2 a.m. ish. So like I was just finally getting into that deep sleep, that nice REM sleep, and then just heard screeching noises. I heard screeching noises outside, and I thought like something in my dream was screaming. So it gave me like a mini night terror wake up. It was very rude. Welcome back! This is what I like about working on these. It's gonna be chibi art. Can't go wrong with these. I love working on chibis. 240 for 230 for 4 on a machine shoulder press. Ooh. I feel like machine sounds so fun to play with at the gym. And I'm so used to working on calisthenics. But I haven't done like any of like, the hardcore calisthenics stuff though. I really want to try it sometime though. Just do it. Just don't end up like Yamcha. Isn't that a Dragon Ball Z character? Just gotta do parkour at the park. The closest thing I can remember doing parkour at the park is like doing the little handlebars and climbing tree. That's my closest thing. I think it'd be funny if I had like the we'll have like the Nabini just nestled in the booba in the sweet spot. I never do the daily thing. Dang. I need to figure out what to do with those daily counters. Cause like so far it's just so you can see how many times you checked in, so to speak. But then we also have the streak award, the streak redeem, so it's like there's like 2 options. You're ready for the weekend. Oh, that's right. Is everyone ready for New Year's? Because it's coming up on Thursday. I don't know if y'all have like already cooked up New Year's resolutions. Tony Daddy responsibility. It's crazy. I got mine down. Ooh. Up for the rest of the week. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so great. Good for you. Yippee! On the last one? Oh, like, to complete for this year or for the new one for 2026? I don't know why I always misspell Twitch, where I switch the I and the T in the middle. Somehow, I always mistype that, no matter how much I try to be aware of it. I'm just crossing out 2020 again, putting 2026. Oh, are you just gonna recycle resolutions? I don't think it's a bad idea though. Oh yeah, I meant for cosmic, but new one list. Oh, okay, a list out. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at my references to see what we can cook up. Because I think for this one, we're gonna make it so we have like different social media icons, and then we'll have it just like, yeah, we'll just have it as the social media. And then I'm also gonna have a shop panel as well, so we can have like access to the online store as well. Mine just says make money in big text. You know what? Nice and simple. Not bad. I don't know. I haven't really thought of making New Year's resolutions. Like, I just have, like, overall goals, but I don't know, like... I don't know whether or not to set, like, the deadline for the year, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm like, yeah, welcome back. 1 to 2K a week. I believe in you, Shep. Get out, start OF. That's crazy. Are you telling that for Seb? I practice modeling, so I just need the abs. Wait. Oh, are you including yourself in this? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Actually? The only resolution I have so far is to get my sanity back. It's been gone far too long. Alright, here, I guess we're gonna go digging for that sanity back. We gotta go and find it. Whoa, good luck. Sorry, I'm still trying to look at these panels, see what to go about it. I'm gonna make this the rules one. Oh, okay. To be honest, I'll make resolutions. I just try to be better and healthier. Have you been? Did you make an improvement, to do that? I went from a can of soda or two a day to maybe every 3 to 6 months. Also been exercising more. That's definitely an improvement. $40 a month for a gym? Oh, yeah. That's probably why I work out at home. Also, I get nervous because like if you stop going to the gym it gets kind of spooky with trying to cancel the subscription, because I've seen certain gyms like really kind of fight you on it. I'm looking at a $500 9-to-1 bench setup. Also, like 5 different bench setups into one bench? Is that what it is? Hmm. Oh. Wow. Look at the camaraderie in chat. What do you mean, no way, so? So I'm trying to look at some drafts here. Figure out how I would go about for a tip jar. So there's always like I want to try like funny and entertaining ways to hold the tip jar. Only space I have room for it is outside. I hope you have an area for it to be like in a safe. I wouldn't say safe, but like wouldn't be too exposed to the elements per se. Wouldn't have anywhere to place it. I mean, that is a valid, it's a valid concern. I would worry about putting it outside because I feel like eventually the buggies are gonna try to take over, so to speak, and I'm just like, oh no. Well, it belongs to the buggies now. They have taken over. Sorry, I'm like, I'll just put this right here for now, just so we have something to look at. It's not just a blank page the whole time as I'm looking at references. Oh, thanks for the wrist stretch. Why do you think, what other benefits comes with, like, I think, yeah, to be fair, I feel like the kind of benefits you get really depends on the gym you go to. Because I've seen some, I think, like, there were some really nice gyms that actually have, like, indoor, like, I want to say spa, but kind of like relaxation facilities. The spa and a pool. Spa, I feel like for the spa facilities, it's just mostly like sauna stuff, if anything, yeah. To help relax muscles out. Once your mind into exercise isn't just the gym experience, it pumps you out. Pump. Spa and a pool. I'd be so shy to use the pool. It's been a while. Vitamins and protein bars. I'm on the fence about that one, just because I feel like it probably would just cost the same, because they would just up the price and then the membership would just get discounted back to what the price should be. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how I would feel about something like that. Planet Fitness actually ruled for newbies. They had a +1+ upper cover center. Upper cover center. One-hand machine massage in forever. What's a machine massage? I've only have heard like very mixed responses when it comes to Planet Fitness, especially the lung alert. What's it? This is schedule. Basically, if you lift heavy, it's not great. But if you're starting out, it works really good. Wait for like the facilitations for Planet Fitness. You know what's gonna be really interesting? Speaking of gyms, I'm very curious to see what kind of shenanigans are gonna happen for all the New Year, New Me people at the gym on New Year's, basically the first 2 weeks of New Year's. My main sets are 100 pounds and under, with a lot of reps. I need everyday strength versus gym strength. The functionality strength. That's fair. I like how there's different ways of going about the health route, depending on what goals you want. It's really cool how versatile bodies are. I just hit 170 double press for 2. I live for the pain. I feel like just going like straight for the heavy weights is definitely a different, I won't say mindset, but it's definitely a different feel. My New Year's resolution is to go to Hawaii and have a good time as well as buy a house. And the first one is on check. Yay! That's great! Let's see. What if you could do a squat against the wall and hold a 20-pound medicine ball in front of you for a minute? I've done that before. Not fun. I don't know if I consider it as painful. But one of the other exercises I used to do with medicine balls was back when I used to do water polo. And medicine balls were often used for weight training in the water. Because you have to basically hold a medicine... I think like one of the main exercises where like we would have to actually... while doing the basic swimming stroke to stay afloat in place in the water for water polo, we would have medicine balls placed over our head, and I think they were like 8 to 10 pound medicine balls. You would just put it over your head, and you have to hold it for as long as you can, while floating in the water. So you're just constantly kicking to keep yourself floating in place. Also, Zeno, hi! Thanks for coming in, for checking in. I hope you're doing okay. That's crazy hard. The wall sits? Yeah. I'm gonna go finish the workout. Good luck! Alright, that's the tips. The donations. I made her blushy just because realistically I always keep shy whatever. I'm like, yeah, donations are great. I'll appreciate it. I feel very shy about it, so I'm gonna reflect it upon here. Should I make? I guess I should make one for like a throne as well. I might as well. Hi, Toy Cam. Welcome to the stream. What are you cooking? Are you Walter? The chat is collectively Jesse. You know what? I can see what you're cooking with, and I see. We're cooking on Twitch with panels. So basically, I'm gonna towards 2.0. We are gonna spruce up the channel. Oh, rip! I just realized ad. Oh man, he just got here too. Unfortunate. Rippy Roni. Hiya! 200 stream streak? That's pretty high! Holy smokes! Oh my gosh, huh? What the? What? Huh? Oh my gosh, congratulations! Oh my gosh! Dang, it's a mad flex actually though. It would have been bigger. I'm on a mirror. It's alright. We gotta build up. What do you mean it would have been bigger, Yudo? Huh? What do you mean? How do you see your watch streak? That is a good question. I think there is a redeem that allows you to do a watch streak. And you have to check it in every time you watch. I don't think every time because Yudo is I know they've lurked quite a bit, but I don't think they check in every single time because I probably would have seen this number before. You're on 8? Oh. I mean, 7 comes on often, but like, I think it's just because it's a streak. Yudo's actually been like, wow, as one of the higher ones I've seen. Holy schmacks. Oh, sometimes maybe because I look away for a second. I'm not sure. Hmm. Might have just been a quick glitch here and there. I'll have to see. Oh, that's just tracking. Let me test it right now. Hmm? I think it's just when I blink. Sometimes, it just defaults for a second. It makes it tricky sometimes because I have to look low to look at this Cintiq monitor. How are you selling Brew New Year's tomorrow? That's a good question. Probably just gonna take it easy, but I will be streaming on New Year's Day on Thursday. And it'll be like I think I was like thinking like a nice New Year's themed Addy illustration for New Year's, and we can talk about New Year's resolutions while I work on it. Hi, Tickle. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know, cause I still have to think about like what I want to like think about for resolutions. If I start playing Firebird at 11:55:05 p.m. Oh, so you get like that perfect timing. Whoa. We were just talking about gym-related stuff earlier today, Tickle. Since I saw the little buff arms. I myself, I'm gonna be heavily relying on creatine so I can just get back into the swing of my regular routine and just hope for good muscle recovery. So that when it turns into the epic guitar solo plays, big brain. I see. Can you hit your protein? Yeah, I've like 2 different types of protein because I'm still trying to go through my whey protein, and then once I'm done with it, I'm gonna stop having whey protein just because it makes me break out. But I'm trying to get through it as much as I can and then just stop. I don't want to waste it, you know. And then I have like other sources of protein, like meats. I've got like beef and chicken. I got like that Costco rotisserie chicken. Some thinly sliced beef I would do for either like hapata or shabu shabu. Or like I would do gyudon, so like Japanese style beef bowls. Chicken nuggets is not bad, but I'm gonna be okay with my Costco rotisserie chicken. Plus, I also have like I think like other sources of protein, like from soy milk and almond flour based goodies that I would bake. I think I also do baked oats as well. I like mixing protein powder in it and have nice like higher protein baked oats. I think this is going to be the about me. I've seen the videos with the guy has to eat his protein. He eats like 2 kilograms of cheese or 30 eggs. I always remember there's like that one meme where they're like, I can't hit my protein! And it's just like some guy just absolutely going bonkers with the protein intake. And I'm just like, damn, I get it, but that's crazy. It's that guy. What was it? I mean, I also like, because I already have like thinly sliced beef, tofu, and rotisserie chicken as like a nice rotation of like proteins to work with. And eggs too. I love having eggs. Like, I feel like in the mornings, I would have like, I just took a break from it right now just because, with the weather change, but I would have like basically a savory type oatmeal cooked in chicken or beef broth, and then I would put at least like 3 eggs in there and a nice bowl of salad. It's like usually my go-to morning meal. And then I feel like that many eggs at once, I feel like I would get a mad tummy ache. Unlimited hot pot? Ooh, that sounds so good. I think I've had hot pot like probably once this year. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was like during the summer, so I felt very overheated. It was good, just I felt a little overheated, that's all. I was using the power just to eat as much meat. Yeah, you gotta make that money worth. Money worth. I think I didn't fully utilize mine because of the fact that it was a mix. It's like it was an additional fee at a Korean barbecue place where if you paid like an extra like $10, you can have Korean barbecue and hot pot at once. And so it was just a lot going on. It was good, just a lot going on. The wasted speeds for the week. I feel like you and another viewer here would be comrades, cause I get, you know what, I'd say like my appetite's also very healthy. I definitely can eat a bit, but man, I know some viewers who are like bottomless pits, and they've got like, and they take care of themselves. So I'm just like, dang, couldn't be me with that metabolism. My metabolism is not that good. I grew up with a slow metabolism, so I'm like, I can breathe air and gain weight from it. The only vegetable I had was daikon soaking the broth. That sounds so good, though. So, like, I do have, like, a lot of vegetables. I wouldn't have it, oh gosh, screw that at a hot pot plate. Pfft, get that shit out of my face. Nah. I would maybe, like, do some, like, mushrooms or something, or baby bean sprouts, but honestly, I would just focus on the meat. But at home, heavy vegetables, especially cabbage, just so I can, like, get away with lowering my carb intake and still, like, feel like I eat a lot. If you want a sumo wrestler build, you have some chankonabe. Oh my gosh, yeah. Nah, chankonabe is really good, but I don't think, I don't want to go for a sumo wrestler build, so to speak. But it is very yummy. Mm-hmm. Trying to see. Oh yeah, we can do like a commissions and a shop page. I think that would be important. I'll rip them the fact like they're strong. Yeah, no, absolutely. They have very very strong builds. This is song in that one Anonymous. I think that's a coincidence. Sounds good though. It's a very little on the chaotic side. It's actually my first time hearing it. Hi, Shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. SFM seems like a pain to animate. You need a really good PC to handle it. I'm trying to... Hold on. SFM, is it... Do they use the Team Fortress? Is it the system that they use the Team Fortress characters in? Or am I wrong? So I'm trying to remember... Like, I know there's, like, a specific type of, like, animation style that uses, like, the Team Fortress characters. And it's just, like, super, there's a very peculiar way they animate those, you know what I mean? There's a very specific movement type I've noticed with those with those films or those animations. There it is, you know, it's fast-paced animation with music and a storyline. Yeah. I'm just fascinated how, like, those type of animations have, like, a very peculiar movement style to other animations, that's all. Like, you could tell it's an SFM animation because of it. It's very trademark. I think they peaked in the mid to late 2000s. They were everywhere. Yeah, they definitely were much more apparent. Especially, I saw a lot of it during, like, the Tumblr era. It's very... I would consider it pretty niche at this point. Whoa, Cap! Oh my gosh, can you believe someone... Udal in our chat here is, like, a 200 stream streak? That's actually really impressive. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna shut up about it, That's actually really impressive. I genuinely am gobsmacked. Autodesk Maya as hell. Dang, I haven't worked with Maya in, like, at least 6 years. It's way easier, really. I'm not very well versed when it comes to 3D animating since that's not my range of knowledge, but I've seen some really cool, like, Blender animations too. I know, right? Fun fact, most Teslas have 16 gigs worth of VRAM in them. If only we can harness that power to do stuff with it. Really? Introducing cars as graphic cards. I mean, that kind of makes sense because I think I actually saw someone play Stardew Valley in their Tesla once, and I thought it was really cool. This is a silly song. I like it. Let's see. The light show on once because the file was slightly corrupted instead of music and ear-piercing sound came out of it. Oh, I really hope the volume wasn't up high when you did that. Oh no. I really hope it wasn't like super high in volume. Oh no. Oh, it was. Oh no. I think I'm gonna actually like put the sunglasses I have actually on. Use the sunglasses to cover the tired eyes. I feel like it would be so accurate. Cool auntie mode. It's okay, Addie, you're doing great. What? Ew, a compliment from you? Ew. Ugh. I need to like this, I need to like just swipe it off. This just trying to smack it off me. Ew, 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 ew. Let me think. I need to do a shot one as well. Anyways, I had to think. I need to stretch. Oh my god, my arms! I'm stretching out my arms and my thighs are so sore. Oh! I don't know how you guys heard that crack just now. That was my right shoulder. Oh! A panel is a thing below your Twitch stream? Yes, correct. As you can see, they're in need of an upgrade. Already 2.0. Bench press time? Oh, brother. I don't have anything to bench press with. I'm only using my own body weight. 3 sets, 150. Ooh. You know, Pecco in our chat here was actually, homie was like breaking PRs very recently. And those panels are as old as Addy. That's crazy. But you're not wrong. What do you mean? Oh, your weight limit? $105 on a bench press? I honestly would not. I would not know what would be my my limit. I haven't done any bench weights in so long because I do dumbbells. Resistance bands and dumbbells. Those are the two main tools I would use even when I'm at a gym. And machine wise, I would use ellipticals. It's been a very long time since I've actually used like a bench weight, like a weight bench press or what, like bench weights or whatever, and other machines. So it's a very long time. Something wrong, and it's not the Gardevoir collection, huh? There's something I'm doing wrong, and it's not the Gardevoir. No, that's never wrong. That's always right. How dare you even consider the Gardevoir collection to even be in that same question? How could you, Cat? What do you think you're doing wrong, though? My shoulders aren't strong compared to most people my size, I think. That's interesting. I don't know, I think it just needs time to develop. Because I know there's like certain exercises that might help focus with that. I know for a fact that I low-key want to like try to focus on areas that like I know I don't have like much like muscle development in, especially like my triceps. Oh my gosh, cooked. Triceps are cooked. And you see, honestly, anything around my arms. I feel like I could do like certain arm exercises, but man, when it comes to push-ups, I'm just cooked. I think it's also just frustrating too, because I think like around the time I actually was doing weight training, I think I just got personally really discouraged because I actually had like some decent muscle mass in my arms, but I had people around me that would pick on my my body because it wasn't like, it was muscle bulk, but it wasn't defined, so they just looked like larger arms, and so they're just like, so I actually got like teased for having like sausages for arms, And so because of that, I wouldn't wear certain cuts of shirts that would show off my upper arms. And now looking back, I just realized, oh, I just had like bulk muscle there. I wasn't fat. But I feel like ever since then, it was, I've just always been like, I've always been self-conscious with my upper arms. And so like, now that I've like toned it down to the point they're at a size I like, I'm like, oh shoot, they're not as like strong as they used to be. Don't you mean full on tenderloin? Hmm? A lean cut. It wasn't necessarily lean. It's just, I don't know. I just, around that time, I just had like more bulk. Like muscle bulk. Because I did weight training for water polo at that time. And you have to be like, you know, kind of low-key need a bigger-ish build in order to survive being drowned by other people putting their full weight on you in the water. I did not enjoy water polo for that reason. Plus, like, yeah, some of the enemy team girls were so, they cheat, honestly. Because there was like this time, like, what was it? So one of the rules in the game, like for the games, is you have to make sure your nails are cut. And so, sometimes some of the teams know that the coaches don't check on toenails. So your hands, yes, they check your length on your hands to make sure you don't scratch people in the water, but they don't count for toenails sometimes. And so some of these enemy teams absolutely take advantage of that. And I remember some games I'm just like fully scratched up on my legs because some of these girls absolutely claw out their toenails. How do horses work in the water? I see what you did there. Speaking of which, I would like to actually try regular polo sometime. Polo sounds fun. I'm trying to remember, for actual polo, do they use I'm assuming they use English style like English equestrian style riding. Knowing how everyone's like uniforms are, not Western, if I recall. I'd be curious to see, because man, English writing is I'm not a fan of it. I definitely prefer Western style. Ouchie? Yeah, ouchie. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't enjoy being in water polo. I think the harder part was just again, I grew up as a, I guess back in the day I called myself an otaku, but like I was a weeb, heavy weeb, always been a weeb, you know, growing up. And so it was hard for me to find a camaraderie to all my teammates when I couldn't find anything in common to talk to them about, because all I knew was just anime. There was no other like anime fans in my water polo team, so it was really hard for me to connect with anybody. So it was kind of lonely, honestly. I just did it just for the exercise, really. But and also I guess like the skill too, because now I can do egg beater style swimming, which is a really nice skill to have in the water. I also used to do competitive swimming as well, and I was really happy to have a show like Free at the time, because I really liked it, because I think like I really liked one of the characters in the show, because they were also a butterfly stroke specialist, which is what I was whenever I did relays. So that was fun. The typical weeb sport from the experience is judo, jiu-jitsu, or karate. I actually did ninjutsu, 8 years of it. So that was my, you know what's crazy? I did ninjutsu. I started before I read Naruto. I actually that was the funny part. I just ended up like ironically choosing that before Naruto was a thing in America. So I was just like, oh yeah, I can totally keep myself motivated with this. Yeah, totally. A ton of fans for martial art. Yeah, I did meet a lot of fans of martial arts. It was just like the other, like in my school, extracurricular wise, I think the only team that was into like anime. I only had like one of my team captains in my golf because I was also in competitive golfing. I only had one other member who was into anime, and she was also like the president of the anime club. So I actually enjoyed my time until she graduated, unfortunately. But it is what it is on that one. But yeah, I think I remember during my martial arts years, there were some people who were into anime, but I think like the thing that they always talked about the most was WWE wrestling. They would always talk about that. Did you go to an anime club? In my school, let me see. Like when I was in high school, yes. Not only that, I ended up being the president of the anime club. I actually ended up being the president, and I also happened to be, I think like I was the secretary of the Japanese cultural club too in high school too. Yeah. For the love of God, I wish I didn't talk about my opinion of an anime. I got a ton of scrutiny. Yeah. I honestly, I'm just happy to meet other anime fans. WWE is basically anime. It's very performative. I could see that. I feel like a lot of people. The only one I specifically remember people would talk about the most is the Undertaker. Yeah. At that time. Interesting choice. Most of these end up on a route to a film career. Really, I didn't. I mean, Loki. It should make sense because what wasn't Dwayne Johnson used to be a WWE person, and then you have John Cena. Was there any other? I only know of those two. Oh my gosh, milkshake! Whoa, it's been a hot minute. How are you today? Hey, welcome. We're just talking about. Actually, we were talking like fitness and sports today, and then also some WWE related stuff. Hulk Hogan. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about him. I like the Australian Nami Mommy. I like. It's been a while since I've seen WWE. I just remember a good handful of it only because I was talking about how like during my dojo days, aside from anime, people would talk about WWE a lot. That was like the common denominator. Hi, Winter! Welcome, Maters. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are cooking up new assets for the 2.0 stream. Please, if you guys would like to come over to my 2.0 stream, please come on by at around like end of January. I still don't have like a set date. I probably should. It's about that time. But yeah, towards the end of January, I will be doing my 2.0 stream. So we're getting all the rest of the assets ready to go. So we are cooking up Twitch channel panels. It's time. Planning things? Yeah! Yep. I have to get her out and about before February. I have to. Whether I like it or not. I can't like prolong it anymore. So I have to lock in. How's the arting going? It's doing good. I'm ranking drafts right now for panels. So right now I just finished the draft for the shop panel. Because I would like to start promoting my online store. This is going to be for commission / artwork. And then this is the about me. This one's going to be for tips. This is going to be for either FAQ or scheduling. This is going to be for rules. And then this is going to be for socials. I personally like the socials and tips a lot so far. Yeah, I think I was trying to find a way like that really makes me feel like feels more accurate when it comes to like the tip jar, because like I always get really shy whenever I set up like dono goals and whatnot, so I think it reflects me very well. Though for you, Eddie, I will levy tax instead. Hold on, those are some big words. I need to look that up. Those are some big words. The Addy tax. Oh, you're gonna impose a tax on me? Disgusting. Disgusting! What were you doing for your stream, Winter? That's what there is me advice. If I ever talk about my upcoming ad break, it'd say, oh, you could sub and ignore it. You know what? Yeah, that's true. You know what? Thanks for reminding me, Winter. You know what? You can always avoid my ad breaks if you have, you know, if you have Twitch Prime. Just saying. You could use that sub over here and then, avoid all the ads. Just saying. Gotta hate watch. Oh man, homie likes a rage bait. I'll just put it in the tab. Final Fantasy 14 goes to finish Stormblood before the end of the year, which we didn't do, but I made time for tomorrow. Ah, you're so close, you're so close! Oh my god, so did Addy Soko. Oh my gosh, Winter, speaking of subs, we actually, here, I'll show you. We are gonna make new sub badges. Huh? What the? Oh, it doesn't show my open. Oh, hold on, I gotta go find it. We've got new sub badges! So, we're gonna have our new mascot, which are the Nabeanies. 35% all gift sub bundles of 5. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was a discount on it. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna have like different borders with the mascots. So, this will be for year 1. We'll have like different colors for the stars, but these are the basic borders for each year. So this is like year 0 / year 1. And then we got year 2. And then year 3. Year 4. And then we have year 5. And then year 6. And then they'll have like a... So like the first year, it's gonna be like a... Basically like a yellow... Like a yellow neon sign. And then once it's the 1.5 year mark, they'll just get a nice little gradient version of the symbol. So we worked on that yesterday. I need to think like what else do I need? I don't know. Let's see. We have an about me. We have commissions. We have donations. I could do a Discord. But I mean, we're all going to have social links anyway, so I don't think that's necessary actually, because we already have the social ones. We'll just have the Discord link with this one as well. I did want to do specifically for the shop because I'm going to start promoting my online store a bit better. Eddie hard at work. Yeah, we're cooking. Oh my gosh. Speaking of my 2.0 model, so like technically if my model is ready to go, I've taken her out on a test run already at my at my first virtual meet and greet recently. Super fun. It was really nice to take her out for a spin because now I actually got to write down like anything I wanted to tweak. So I was actually tweaking her physics last night. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm so excited to use her. She's so fluid. She's so smooth. That's why I love this model. By the way, because we recently reached our 3K goal, I'm actually going to be doing a live 2D model raffle pretty soon as a little thank you for reaching 3K here. And it's going to be a model of this caliber. It's going to be this little TB retro model. I'm going to be making something like this for a prize pretty soon. So please keep your eyes peeled on that. But I can't wait to use my 2.0. Compared to my 1.0 model, oh my gosh, she's so smooth. She moves so nice. I just feel like, man, when I go back, if I ever go back to my 1.0 model, I'm gonna feel so rickety crickety. I'm so excited. I love my 1.0. Honestly, I feel like my 1.0 model still looks very beautiful. I feel like, low-key, if I re-rigged that model with the new techniques that I have learned, I feel like she could still stand on her own really well, to be honest. Like the art quality of it is beautiful still, and it still holds really well. I think she just needs to be re-rigged for as fluid as my 2.0, and she's good to go because, fun fact, when I rigged my 1.0 model, I actually was using the free version of Live 2D. So yeah, the fact that now I'm using the full capabilities of Live 2D, it's like night and day. And many more models to come. Yeah! I cannot wait, honestly. Aside from 2.0 Addy, I feel like down the line, I would love to work on like rigged illustrations. Because I know I've seen other VTubers, they I think Cha-Cha, where they actually have it's a full anime, it's a full body illustration with a composition and everything. And then the head and the hands move a little bit according to the tracking. So it's a very interactive illustration rig, and I think that's so nice. I would love to do that for specific just chatting streams, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if I just have those for especially a slumber party stream where we just stay up late and just have a nice chat, talk about secrets, talk about hot waifus, hot girls and boys, we can gossip together. I think it'd be super nice. Each model will slightly be more wifey than the last. Ooh. Addie gossips? Actually, I don't really gossip, actually. I remember, whatchamacallit, I remember when I was in grade school, and I had a teacher who was very anti-gossiping. So that specific teacher, like, heavily, I didn't like her, but yeah, she, like, definitely drilled in my head, don't gossip, it's bad for you. Anyways, stay up with all you talk about his size. What? Me? I said waifus, chat. It goes both ways, alright? Jojo, hi! Welcome to the stream, thanks for coming in. I'm trying to see, like, what else do I need? I guess I could do... We could do a credits. Yeah, I'm gonna do some credits. I know, like, the majority of my assets are done by me, but I still want to have a credit page for where it's due, because a lot of the music / sounds, that I credit, yeah. Just Addie looks eepy. It's cozy. Want some hot chocolate? Ooh. I offer you some hot chalky milk with a side of baked oats. Being someone I could feed off lads content. Oh my gosh, Winter, did you see the recent solo Kayla banner that came out? Homie was shirtless with an apron covered with bite marks and a hickey on his Adam's apple. Boy! It just passed, but you know what they were doing. MC was not being shy about it. I bet that blanket you're holding right now is soaked in saliva. What? Saliva? No. Wait, is it? No? It's not saliva? I don't know what you're talking about. It smells like, totally not the Silas room spray I bought at TwitchCon to be diluted. Totally not that at all. I totally didn't spray on my blanket to smell my pookie. Totally is not me. No, not at all. Because I'm gonna go Google for no reason. You should. Yeah, do some research. You're so studious. Yes. The things I use homemade milk. Oh, that's so. How thick is it? Hi, Jojo. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. We're working on some Twitch channel panels for my upcoming 2.0 stream. So I'm just getting like all of our assets ready to go since I've been cooking all the assets for myself at this point. Ugh. I'm only one girl. Actually, how does it smell? Do you feel like it actually encapsulates the character? So it... Actually, I have the spray right next to me. I actually do have a spray. But I did not use it. I just actually happened to have it right next to me. I know, coincidence. Anyways, it... let me smell it, actually. Hold on. Kind of hard to say. For this particular scent, it just smells like cologne. But I don't know if it really encapsulates at least Silas, because it's a Silas spray. But I do have a candle by Witty Mitchie. That one's my favorite scent of Pookie. That one is real nice, because it's got like a nice leathery scent to it. Hold on, let me get the candle. Can I see the candle from here? I have it right there, but I can't read it from here because I'm blind. But like, that one's a much more subtle and nice scent, as if you're lying on Pookie's chest and you're just sleeping. It's very comforting and still smells like him very well. Pookie smell, yeah. But this one, how should I explain it? The best way I can describe it, I mean, it smells good. It smells like nice cologne. That's the best way I can describe it. But it feels like a dupe of something from Bed Bath and Body Works. Bath and Body Works. That's the word. Not Bed. I keep getting Bed Bath and Beyond, the other store. No, it's Bath and Body Works. I'm trying to. What was that one scent that it reminds me of? It's the men's version of Into the Night. What was it? Noir. That's what it was. It's like a dupe of Noir from Bath and Body Works. I have the ladies version of it called Into the Night, and it smells really nice. Boy smell. I like good smells. Good smells smell good. I'm a simple creature. Honestly, I remember when Witty Mitchie, I still remember, yeah, when Witty Mitchie gave me this candle at TwitchCon. Oh my gosh. That was my air freshener. I would just breathe into it just to reset the scent I would smell at cons with that. It smells so good. No, you aren't. You and Silas are married? Ah! Don't say that! Stop! I mean, you're not wrong, but stop! No, you know what oh, please don't feed it my Delulu. Please don't feed it to my Delulu. I'm trying to behave. Not me, it's still craving to get the in-game rings. I love the fact that his new mid calls you wife. Sorry, you're gonna make me rap about lads. Oh my gosh, I gotta control myself. I gotta behave. Okay, we gotta lock it. We gotta lock it. I can't help it though. I'm still trying to oh my gosh, speaking of Love D Space, I took forever to update that app, chat. That thing is the new update that just came in, 32 gigs of storage. I can't download it on my phone right now until I clear up space. It's crazy. And then I have to I just updated it on my PC with the emulator. Oh my god. It took forever to download. I actually went to go get that downloading, went to go exercise, and then make brunch. And it was still downloading and updating, and then I felt debated because I was like, oh, okay, if I finished updating, okay, I can finally go check out the new content update. It was under maintenance. My Delulu levels are not so high. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Okay. Twitch rage baiting me with these ads. I'm so sorry, Milkshake. It happens by the hour. You're gonna have to, I appreciate the support. Welcome back, Milkshake. Welcome back, viewers, from the shadow realm of ads. I appreciate your support. Yeah, her parents aren't happy with her husband. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Joke's on you, my mom happens to also be a Silas girly, and she approves of him. So, ha. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Milkshake, take care, sleep well! I just realized it was after the ads. Oops. Alright. Am I missing anything else for panels? Oh, right, credits. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing crazy going on here. I'd love that for you. I moved out of my old apartment during the summer. I have a saucy, but not naked Tartaglia body pillow. My friend was like, not to be that guy, but they could see the body pillow. And I was like, oh, he does not care, but thanks. Hell yeah. Honestly, I've actually shown, like, because I make my own body pills to sell. And I actually showed it to my parents. And I'm just like, and they're just like, yeah, that's gonna sell pretty well. You know your audience, you know your demographic. Keep it up. They did not care. It's funny because, like, I remember showing again. I would show the other love interest to my mom, and I think like she was like more leaning towards only Silas, but then the only thing that turns her off was the fact that like he's a crime syndicate, like he's a leader of a crime syndicate, and he's like, oh, so he's like bad? And I'm like, I guess yeah, you could say that, yeah. And she's just like, I mean, she's like conflicted about it, and I'm like, what about Zane? He's a nice option. He's a doctor, and she's like, he looks boring. Apparently, my mom was like, he's nice, but he'd be too boring for you. You need someone that can keep you on your toes. That's why I think Silas works best for you. She didn't even like acknowledge the other 3 boys at this point, because she's like, oh, they all look ugly. I'm like, dang, Mom. Ruthless. The slander. Yeah, my mom's ruthless. Hi, Seaside. Randall, hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Saying Xavier and Caleb are boring. That's what my mom gets from first impression, alright? My mom don't know much, okay? This is coming in from, like, from the fringe, from the outside POV. She's just going off based off looks. And I just told her, like, what their jobs were, basically. Actually, the red eyes is what... Actually, my mom is, off-put by the red eyes. I think it was just because of the fact that, Silas is, more spontaneous. In a sense that, like, you'll never have to worry about being bored. And she just thinks that, like, if realistically, my life will never be dull. That's what she was thinking. I'm trying to see, like, what pose I would do for credits. But I'm not gonna lie, I did finish, like, but with what the event ended, I did finish, like, the mini event for Caleb. The fact that it's a dog theme one is just... makes me giggle. But it was very cute. Very cute mini event. For that store, you just basically, you and him go to a pet store together, and I think, like, you get, like, pet items that They will low-key use at each other. I'm just like, oh, they're kind of freaky. Okay. But then they also joined in like this dog competition. And like basically the whole point was to get these like these foster or like these shelter puppies to do show tricks so they can be adopted. And so they take in a husky puppy and they basically work together to train the puppy to be I don't think they were going for first place, but just presentable well enough to get it adopted ASAP basically. And at the end I think Caleb was getting jealous of the attention that the MC was giving to the puppy, because it was like, wow, you're such a good boy, oh, you're so great, oh, I'm so proud of you. And then Caleb's like, am I gonna get some of that praise too? I'm just like, that's crazy. Caleb doesn't need a dog as a pet. He has to be. What? Who said that? That's crazy, Winter. Nah, man. Caleb would be my pet dog. No, that's my pet dog right there. He's a funny looking dog, but you know he's great. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out like a nice pose to do for credits. Oh my gosh, yes, that clip. Yep. I was a grown man. Sup? Come on, boy, speak. Sup? Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? I actually have. I'm gonna change this to actually the credits, and I have a different shop update idea. Yeah, I like that. Hold on. Hang on. We'll do the credits like that, and then for the shop, it's gonna be me with shopping bags. But yeah, I'm very curious how the housing system is gonna be for this with this new update. If it's gonna be worth it. Because there's like some functions that I personally don't use at all. Like they have like a whole in-depth journaling system, and I'm just like, that's not my thing. But I hope someone has fun with it. Malco, I have like 2 different ideas for the shopping one because I want it to look like she's holding like shopping bags, but at the same time, can you imagine I'm just like full Lulu over my merch and be like, oh my god, the Pokey merch. No, that'd be funny, but I'm trying to keep it sane. Like a bunch of shopping bags. Wanted to get art of me and my gacha boys unleash the Draco boy yaoi harem on the world. What's stopping you? Budget is a valid answer, to be honest. You know what? It's because I've been like, honestly, I've been taking like a break lately and just reserving any drawing energy I have to work. That it's been a while since I actually done any like indulging sketches, really. It's been a while since I've had like any like sketches, like personal sketches that indulges me. But is absolutely the answer. You see, real. You're so real for that. There you go. Shopping bags. I like that. I like I'll be picking up more consistent work soon, so ideally that will stop being an issue soon. Oh, I'm so excited for you! Yay! I know, like, there's definitely been ups and downs for 2025, so I hope. I'll say it again on Thursday, but I just wish everyone has like a nice base to refresh themselves for 2026. And I hope people are able to I hope people were able to get the resolutions that clear the resolutions that they set this year, and if not, that's okay. You can always try again or set up a different goal. I always try to make goals that are like much more like approachable, so I don't feel bad if I don't reach it. Yeah, that decaffeinated GG subs helps so much with my my supplement powders. It's gonna look like that. Is there an up and I can grab an app before anyone else does? I got certified as Pada Pro and will be attempting to start halfway through the academic year. Hey, congrats! Yeah, I'm excited for 2026 just because, like, I feel like I'm going to be taking a different approach when it comes to my stream content, and also, like, just, like, my I would say like, yeah, I'm gonna take a different approach with my streaming content very soon. I'll have like a new arc coming. Plus we have 2.0 Addy finally debuting. I'll be kind of toning back on cons this year because I think like this year I did like 15 cons. 15 cons this year. Give or take. I didn't sell at all of them, but if you combine the ones that I just attended, it's about like 15 cons this year. So I'm gonna tone it back a little bit just so I can like be able to focus better on the streaming content. Because I love Artist Alley, but I want to be able to kind of utilize that time because like some of the local shows I did go to, I kind of learned my lesson. And so now I know which cons is better for me to hone in on and like kind of create like a better focus of work I want to make, so to speak. I only got to be a guest at this con this year. I think that was so cool. That was not in my bingo card this year, TBH. Honestly, I feel like 2025 has been I would say pretty good. I had some very precious memories that I'll never forget. So I would say 2025 was definitely not a bust for me, and I'm very grateful for the the opportunities that have been presented to me and the memories that I made this year. And I'm also like really happy to like the people I've met this year. I've met some like really amazing people this year as well. And I feel like with the doors that have been opening for this year, I hope I can like kind of like make a positive snowball effect for 2026. Alright, we're gonna start lining everything. I'm gonna do like step by step. So we're gonna go like, we finished the concept stage, now we're gonna start working on the line art. Luckily, I don't have to worry about animating these, so I don't have to split it up. I can just go right into it. This is gonna be great. But yeah, the virtual meet and greet was a very big like surprise, and I was honestly keeping my expectations low because it's my first meet and greet, and I consider myself a baby VTuber, very much so, and I'm very well aware of this fact. So I was just realistically like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the bar low. I'm gonna make sure, like, you know what, if like little to no people visit my meet and greet, yeah, sure, that's totally fine. I'm just happy for the opportunity. But no, like a lot of the people that I've met in previous cons actually went another way to go say hi to me, and also so like random people too. So I actually had like my first meet and greet was actually like a very successful one. I was very happy. Yeah. It was really sweet because I actually also had my cosplayer friends that I've met at cons come and visit me. So it was really nice. The girlies pulling through, basically. I got the baddie community coming be like, hey girly, it's so good to see you. Oh shoot. I think this is why, yeah, I have to change the opacity through here. I'm gonna combine it. There you go. So I don't gotta deal with that. But let's see, I'm sure I'll have more opportunities for more virtual meet and greets. I think it'd be really cool to go and see more cons in the future with virtually, I also want to, I think like one of my goals, I'll probably also talk about it on Thursday, but like one of the things I also want to consider doing is I really want to get back into like doing cosplays too, because what I also didn't anticipate on my bingo card was cosplaying for booths. I think it's really fun. No lower. There you go. I think one of my goals is I lot people like the Nibini. I think it'd be really cute. I would love to have like a plushie of the Nibini. I don't know if that's gonna be like a 2026 goal, but I would like to eventually have the Nibini turn into a marketable plushie. Just in general, do more from a place of comfort for me. Sort of last year, things were really expensive. I barely had money. Things are still expensive. I still have money, but it's like it's changing. Taking a step back to recoup myself. That's good. I know the economy is a bit rough right now. So I understand that feeling. I'm gonna upload up my model reference so I can take lookies. Ow, 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 bow, 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 boom, ba ba da ba 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 ba, dong dong dong. Do this line all jinked up. Thank you. I'm just gonna simplify it. Dang, chat's living the good life. Look at that little guy. I wish that was me. That is you! That's chat! Silly goose. That is you. No, not chat. Actually, be. No, you are. That is you. That is you. The only entity that gets added to the cells is Balrog. That is true. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do. Another fire. Just do. Let me get bigger. Let me get bigger one. Let's get to the real section. Right, I'm gonna save 1 second. I just realized we haven't saved since we started. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna use the restroom. So I will be right back for a moment. Alright, I am back. Thank you everybody for waiting. My heater's on full blast. I apologize for any background noise. Yeah. I got stopped aside for dinner ideas. I just recently shredded a rotisserie chicken. So I'm thinking like, oh, what should I do with the chicken I have? Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what I'll be having for dinner. Lately, honestly, I have like leftover rice. I'm probably gonna just like mix that up with some cauliflower, like chopped cauliflower, so it has like a nice. So I have like a lot of like fiber, but like half the carbs, and then what's left of my kimchi soup. And I'm gonna cook more proteins into it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What? You okay, Sam? The whole week, including Christmas. Well, so they've been off since last Friday. That's crazy. Whoa, that's been a long time. And his art looking good. Oh, thank you. It's like, is there something wrong with like the workflow, or like is there like any tasks being piled up because of it? Just no one could ask off, so clear favoritism. Oh yeah, that's right. I vaguely remember something along that line. Oh, the tax laws isn't so bad right now. I can only imagine how busy it's gonna be for New Year's Eve tomorrow. 2006 video game, PS2 music. Yeah, it kind of does. Please no. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna rehash some bad luck. No, I'll just do like a sign. Oh, Bitter, hi! Oh, and hi, Bean! Welcome to the stream, how are you? Good to see the both of you. How are the two of you? Bitter at Taco Bell and saturated. Oh my gosh, Crunchwrap Supreme sounds so good right now. I remember I actually saved a high protein recipe version of Crunchwrap Supremes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tempted to meal prep that and just be like, yep, this is gonna be my go-to lunch. That or dinner. Dinner. And a veggie bowl and some potatoes and nacho cheese because I was super hungry. Oh, that sounds good too. How's Eddie? I'm doing okay. Working on some Twitch panels with the 2.0 stream coming up in late January. So this is going to be the socials. This is the rules. It's going to be schedule. It's going to be tips. We got tips. We got about me. We got the commissions tab. Got credits, and then shops. I just realized I kind of messed up already because this was supposed to be enlarged, so it actually kind of hinders my line quality when it's like too small, especially with the thick lines I've been working with. I kind of goofed a little, but that's okay. So, Nadine, how's your progress on the Don Flamingo piece? Hope that's been going okay with you on that. You finished it? Oh, you beat! That's great. I mean, you literally, I think, what was it, today was the due date? Go get the rules done. Let's do a schedule. Battery low can be horrendous because our work headsets say battery low, replace soon when they're dying. I'm sorry. Sometimes, yeah, I do also get I get like a double take real quick, but like my headphones just do like voice ones. Oh my god, speaking of which, I actually saw these really nice Silas wireless earbuds that actually have the the Chinese VA of Silas like voice lines in them, but I decided not wanting to get them because I think there was like they used AI to create custom voice lines for it. So they fed fed an AI with like the Chinese VA, and they made like custom lines out of it. How much were they? You know, that's a good question. Let me check. On AliExpress, they range about $40 to $50. But like the entire set, I'll get two images so just so like you guys can see what I'm talking about. So this is like the pack it comes with, and then this is the earbuds. So that's the earbuds itself. And then this is the other accessories that it comes with. I think it's very pretty with like the earphone accessories that go on here. And the case looks very fancy. My only qualm is that I actually I haven't really checked what like the Chinese VA sounds like, because I adore the English VA's work. I'm very picky when it comes to voices, and so yeah, Silas's VA, English VA, really fits the bill for me. I do like the Japanese VA though. Japanese VA is also really good. That one's also in like my top 10s for Japanese. So, because I know that VA. So, it looks really nice. There was the AI issue that I wasn't really too crazy about. I'm trying to remember, like, what was the other issue that stopped me from wanting to continue getting it. I'm trying to remember. But either way, this is what they look like. That looks nice. Very fancy. I don't think it also includes it does not include taxes and tariffs and shipping. Yeah, that's just the base price. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, Neem worked very hard on that piece. There's a lot of things going on in the composition. I haven't actually had a chance to see it myself. But seeing like the whippies. Let me take a lookies. Let me take a look at the tweet haul. I thought you put it on the Discord, my bad. I wanna see. Damn, there it is. Oh, you finished it on like the 26th. Let's see here. Ooh, very fancy. Interesting use of the inverted colors. Fancy. Let's see. When the head feels very empty, and I can figure out what to do. Or when the head feels empty. I could have just only suggested like added more dramatic lighting. You could have added a nice hard shadow / dramatic lighting. Hi, Kako. Brush. Hello. Goodness, I have to adjust. The heater's going real loud. How goes the emote drawings? So these are gonna be, well, the emotes are set for now. I'm actually working on some Twitch panel pieces for the profile. Since the new ones are in desperate need of an upgrade or an update before the the debut stream. 2.0 debut. Yeah, we're working on the schedule. Okay, for the Balrog GC. 1 second. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go Uncle Inky the bun. He's kind of just like loafing right now. He's like bored. I'm gonna go and give him some kisses. Hey, baby. Let me give you some lovins. Oh my god, look at that one. Look at that one. Oh my god, you're so pretty. I never know. Oh, you just hear that. Oh, getting that cute aggression right now. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? What's this? Oh, all for you? Spoil. Just gotta whiff at that cider candle. You were poisoning my timeline. I just saw a video of some girls lying down covered with a spicy Silas blanket. Was it a super large black blanket with like I think like 3/4 down naked Silas? on the large black blanket? As if so, someone actually sent that to me last night. I did not look for it. It came to me. Wasn't even on my timeline. Someone sent it to me because they know me so well. You know, I still actually, you know what? I could get that myself. Actually, I could, because my manufacturer was like, "Hey, just letting you know, as a little thank you for working with us for so long, you can have like a free blanket on the house. You can have like a custom blanket on the house from us." And they're like, "Oh, also, because I was like, oh, okay, well, like, what kind of size specifications can I, work with for this?" And they're like, "Oh, well, you can, basically, it's, the width is the same. Like, basically, it's a certain width, but the length is unlimited. It's fair game. There's like, we don't have a limit on the length." And I'm like, "Oh, really? How interesting." Totally not me going, I'm gonna probably make like a life size sizeless bed sheet / blankie. Cause like, okay, there is, cause like, I was thinking of like, this lady that made a futon blanket so it looks like Silas is lying next to her. On, like, if you look at it at an aerial view, so I was like, oh yeah, I could probably cook something up like that. Yeah, totally. And then I also thought about, I don't know, I remember getting the Obey Me bed sheets, which was like really interesting. It was like, so instead of like it being like a body pillow cover, it was actually like Canon bed sheets. I don't even know if they're still available, because like, yeah, this is like prime time merch. Yeah, it was like, those are collector's items. I was trying to get like the official like body pills. Those are really hard to find, especially of Lucifer. But they came out with these bed sheets. Better be cook quality blankets. I'm assuming it's like those warm, like it's not like, I would say like a warm fuzzy blanket, but like I need to see what material is. It's probably gonna be similar. Hold on, I actually have a Cinnamoroll blanket I recently got for Christmas that it's very likely going to be that material. Let me check what material it is. Ouch, my nails. It's really long too, so I might lose the specifications for it. What material is this blanket? I gotta see 1 second. What is it? Ah, here it is. Polyester. It's most likely gonna be a polyester blankie. Keep those blankets clean. Of course! Are you talking about like the little baby bed sheets I got, or the Silas blanket I'm gonna be cooking up for myself? A custom made just for me. But yeah. Yes, that's crazy. But here's this was the Lucifer, from Obey Me. So like, it's actually a bed sheet that you lay it on your bed, and it's that. Which I'm like, I don't know whether or not if I want to do a frontal view like that, or I want to keep it at like an above perspective still, but I want him on his side, just so like, it kind of looks more like closer to that video that you saw, or he's kind of like a little more to his side. I don't know. That's a thought. I've just been so busy. I haven't even like had a chance to cook it up, so to speak. But it's been in the back of my head. And, you know, I thought about it. I don't know if it's gonna be double-sided. I don't know if it's gonna be double-sided. Who knows? If it's double-sided, I would have to make like a cute little pattern underneath. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was like genuinely trying my best not to be the Lulu industry, but that's hard to do. Oh my gosh, Taco, I don't know if you've gotten the update, if you've downloaded the update yet. I haven't been able to get on at all because I tried updating it on my PC with for streaming purposes. My god, that thing took forever to update. I literally let it ran in the back while I was I went to go exercise and make food, and it was still downloading. Just crazy. And then I got extremely baited when I finally was like, oh my god, I finished updating, I finally get to play, yippee! And then it's under maintenance. Truly. You on the side, bed sheet, have it off the side, and decide to have the grooves where you lie down. Yeah, okay, so like, there's an Instagram video that does exactly what you're talking about, Taco. Like, to the T what you're talking about, and that's what I want to do. Because I have a futon, that I could easily use that and then just absolutely just go to Lulu on that. That will be my new bed sheets to sleep on. Though I'm like kind of scared to put it on the futon because it's on the ground floor, and I do not want Balrog touching this because from what I have learned, anything that touches the ground, that is Balrog's domain. So nothing's safe. Yeah, those Obani bed sheets are so nice. Oh my god, speaking of Obani, I figure, so I was playing it recently, and I have some mixed thoughts in regards to their gadget system, and I think that's just because of the fact that I've been so spoiled by Love and Deep Space. I love the Obani boys to death. Like, they mean very much to me. But I just don't know whether or not I want to spend money on that game with how their gacha mechanics are. Cause like now you have 7 brothers to roll from, and each banner is going to have 7 brothers that you have a chance to get from. So it's like Love and Deep Space multi-banners. It's basically all their banners are multi-banners. And you get to choose which brother you want to have higher rates for. And my qualm about this is so for Obani, the new Obani game, you have to whatchamacallit? If you want to unlock the card, you get the first card. But if you want to unlock the full story of the card, you have to get 2. So, like, you know how, like, in Love and Deep Space, you want to get, like, a colored outfit, like, an alternative outfit color, you gotta get, like, I think, like, R2 or something like that. So, it's, like, similar with Obani, where, like, you have to get 2 of the cards to even unlock the outfit that the card belongs to, and then 3, you have to get 3 of the cards in order to get the color alternate. But, what irks me is that they paywall, within a paywall, because you're already rolling for this card, half of the chapter. So you get like a wholesome ending or a wholesome chapter for the story of the card you're getting, and you have to get a double in order to get or a duplicate in order to be able to unlock the special ending, which has like a romantic chapter ending to it. Yeah. And the thing is, for me, is that what I like about Love and Deep Space is that you could just get the card, just one card, unless it's a myth card, that's a different story. But usually, normally, if you just get the card, one card, you get the story, and it's fully dialogued, and it's a really nice read, like a good 20 to 30 minutes of a read. You know, it's very good. I got a card because they gave a lot of like free gacha tokens because of the new premiere of the game. So I managed to get one of these like gacha cards, and first of all, the read is really short. It's a very short read. Second of all, I did get a double, so I can read the other ending for one of the cards I got, and far as you'll go is because again it's rated T for teens. It's not, you know, it's not as high of a rating as Love and Deep Space. Best you're gonna get is like oh, we're gonna spend the night together, and you get like not even like a special kiss from the VA. You just get a that's it, like a peck, get a peck kissy. And then they'll just say, oh, we're gonna have the best night together, you and me, it's gonna be romantic, and then insinuate things happen as you share a special night together. So it's like very, very tame. But what irks me is the fact these gacha cards are not dialogued. And and I was fine with it previously, but I just feel like at this point I have been so spoiled by Love and Deep Space because like all the memory cards are fully dialogued. At least by the boys. The boys are fully dialogued. These Obani boys are not. So I'm just like, dang. I really have been spoiled. I've been so used to eating crumbs that after eating a year of eating well, I'm coming back to something I adored. I'm just like, dang. I really was working with crumbs. That's crazy. It's still very cute though. I'll still like follow and enjoy the Obani content, but probably just not as fervorously as I used to. But on their live, I see them at Anime Expo. I'm going. Going from Sonic Adventure to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle to Sonic I wouldn't say that. Because the reason why they made a new app is because I think they were trying to separate themselves from the agents, like the publication company that they were from. Hold on, let me check like who owns Obani now. Because I know that Shall We Date series has been the Shall We Date company. They closed down like a lot of their older games, but Obani was basically their cash cow. No, not a cash cow, but like it was the golden child. It was the one IP that made it, that actually stood out from like all the other games they own. And I played their previous Shall We Date games, or like mobile Ultimate games. But it looks like Nightbringer, which is like their rhythm game, just never really stuck. I think it was a flop. I need to see Till Death Do Us Part. That's their new one. Yeah. So this Obani app is actually separate from the Shall We Date series. So this, because I know for like this specific app, they actually had to do a crowdfunding. So it was so the community got involved funding this in order to make this app a reality, which is really cool. So that's why I want to support it, because again, the community made this happen basically. But the thing is that it still kind of feels like it's lacking. Kind of just, yeah. I'm just waiting for the story at this point. It definitely is budget because, again, it was crowdfunded in a sense. I think what's really interesting is that they had, they really buy into the merch. Was it, there's like a term for oshikatsu or something like that, where, you know how, like, I would joke about having, like, a Pookie shrine? Okay, well, in this app, instead of, like, an interior space, you basically make your Oshi shrines in there. Even though I think Obami has something similar, too, with, like, an interior, like, a room decor table, the desk decor you can, like, decorate your stuff with, like, stuff you've gotten with your, character over the times and events. This one is just it's basically straight up merch that are gonna probably be available in the future, are in the app right now, and you could just decorate the space with it, basically. But it's more of like this one kind of feels more like a scheduling app, so to speak, where like it'll tell you like the weather forecast time, and then there's like a little interaction between the brothers like every day, and then you have to just wait for more stories. You get to dress them up, and I think that's really it at this point. That's really about it. So it is like kind of, I feel like it lacks as much many things to do. It's very quick for dailies. Because like I think like a lot of their budget, like especially this year, so every year at least like, I think no, not the year before, but this year they actually flew in the VAs for Anime Expo, and they had their virtual concert again. So that's budget right there too. Yeah. So like for Obani, the US, that's their cash cow. Like aside from Japan, it's Japan and US. And so they actually heavily pander to the US fans by doing like AX events. Like so every year at Anime Expo, they always have something Obani related. So like I've been to 2 of their virtual concerts that they had with the characters. I've gone to see the VAs, and they've had panels with the VAs and so forth. And they also had an anime as well, like a short animated series. So like, you know, it's like people know about it in the States when it comes to the OTB community. Sorry, I gotta check real quick just to make sure in here. I missed this detail right here. But yeah, it's I'd say for what it is, it's still very I love it, and there's still a community for it. I don't think it's at since the ending of the story from the last 2 apps, though the fandom's been pretty quiet, understandably so. Yeah, so like after being on hiatus for like a good year and a half or so with like no story content update, this new app is like a breath of fresh air. And it's basically a sequel where your route that you choose is basically you are now going to start like an actual relationship, one-on-one relationship with this brother instead of being shared by the brothers. Which is really sweet because it's like, yeah, people were really looking forward to that. I can only imagine how much story that's going to be, though, because every chapter content update, it's going to be a different content set for each brother. So you're going to get a different like chapter update for all 7 brothers. So it's going to be 7 different route updates at a time. So that's a lot. That's a lot, actually. And they also have event stories, too, which they have to separate 7 different routes every time. That's a lot. Because I know they do it for the brother. They do it for, not for the brother, for the boys in Love and Deep Space, but 7 instead of 5, that's a lot. That's stupid. I mean, Love and Deep Space does it with the multi-banners, but I just, whew. I don't know. I'm just gonna be observing it. And if there's like any IRL Obey Me events that happens to be in my area, I'd be happy to go. Cause man, some of these girls actually go and fly from very far to go to the AX events. Like I've seen people traveling from like the UK and Canada to go to these AX events to see the boys in action. See, that's what I want to see. It's nice dating, but I want to see what happens when people are an item or get married. Yeah, it's like after the happy ending, you know what I mean? I am up to date with Lucifer's route, and then I also read like the event stories for for Lucifer as well. There's a new one that just came out. I gotta catch up on that. Like, I think it's very sweet. I think we're also going to be getting kind of like, I wouldn't say that. I'm not sure. Because, like, I feel like now, with, at least specifically for Love and Deep Space, I feel like the relationship is starting to definitely develop more, where they're more open to show affection and also, intimate stuff. So, we'll see. I mean, we technically had, like, it's not like an actual wedding, but, like, you got a bridal, banner. And at least for Silas, he's literally calling you wife of the myth. Like, that's my wife. That's my wife. Yeah. That's I'm her husband. That's my wife. The healing rich. Oh my god. Yes. The one-on-one healing ritual. I don't know. I want to root for Obey and just see how they're gonna grow. But, yeah, Love and Deep Space is definitely monopolizing the market for a reason. I'll go back to Lads one day. Maybe I have to get a better PC to run BlueStacks. Oh my gosh, honestly, I low-key want to find a replacement for BlueStacks, cause that thing eats my memory like no tomorrow. And with the other programs that I need to run stream, I can run it normally when I'm offline, but with all my streaming equipment, yeah, I'm gonna I need to do an update, cause like I can't stream it properly right now. I do not have the confidence right now to stream Love and Deep Space like I want to. That's why I only do like the rolls, but that's it. Cause like, just seeing the kindled scenes or like the cutscenes, it's like hella choppy. I can't even do any combat on stream. Oh my gosh, I can't even fathom the thought, honestly. It's so bad. I might have to update the BIOS too, and I'm not gonna lie, that's scary territory for me. It couldn't download LADs on my PC. It took forever, and I'm on the Ethernet cable. Brother, what? What do you... Huh? You know what? That's understandable. It took me forever to, just do, like, the new major anniversary update that just, came. I think it took a good, like, 45 minutes for it to download and unzip and whatnot, because, like, it took a while, because I went to go VR back, like, when I let it download, I went to go, like, again, I went to go exercise and eat food afterwards. I come back and it's still, like, not done updating. I'm just like, god damn! Alrighty then! Oh, my brain took a juicy Tylenol. God, it feels good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Seb. What was triggering the migraines? I feel great now. Alright, just take care of yourself, buddy. Oh, this is such a cute chibi. I love this one. But yeah, now it's a collab. The time you see their place and they have a location in my city. Oh, I love cosplay and cute merch. Can't wait to go check it out next month. Ooh, that sounds so nice. I wonder what kind of drinks they'll have. I unfortunately wasn't able to attend the like I got a friend to pick it up for me, but I wasn't able to actually try a drink from the Little Beef Space collab that they had with Sunlight Tea. I just had the most insane combo with a guest. Hey yo, what happened? It's already 9. Flying again, right? This week is kind of flying a bit fast. Uncomfortably fast. I need to figure out what I'm going to draw for you guys. Because I want to make like a cute little New Year's Addy art for you all. And then I can have it available as a print on in the online shop. I want to make it like really nice and intimate, you know? Those you never shoved pop rocks in your ass. It's what keeps me going. I'm sorry, what? Oh, hold on. I need to make sure I didn't misread that. Pop rocks in your ass? But what flavor though? Honestly, I feel like that would sound really uncomfortable or very stimulating depending on how you take it. Purple rice with fresh milk, boba hot almond milk, cocoa mochi sago drink, orange and passion fruit green tea. I mean, green tea, they have drinks like those. Put me in for orange and passion fruit green tea. I would drink that. 100%. Put me in, coach. The phone made sounds. It was in his back pocket. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, the sizzling sound. I'm sorry, I didn't see that part. This phone goes off and it's the sound of pop rocks. The sizzling sound. Oh, that's crazy. Duly noted. Okay. Oh, this one came out so cute. I love this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I think I have enough time to do one more line. And then that should be it. So they have multiple locations in Cali. I'll have to check it out when I am during like on my next con visit because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on diet mode right now. Let's see, meat fresh. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, the deluxe egg waffle looks so good. Oh, they have a grass jelly dessert. Oh, tofu pudding. Interesting. I think the grass jelly, I might try it. I'm not really crazy about jelly, but I somehow the firmness of grass jelly. It's just enough for me to enjoy it. Oh, ooga booga. Let me see their locations. Oh Jesus, there's so many. Okay. Oh. None of them are nearby me. It's not nearby me. Oh my god, they're all far. Cooked. The only thing you can think of is if I ever go to San Diego for TwitchCon, I might go kick it out there. Closest one. Let me see if it Texas. Oh, there's one. Oh, of fucking course it's in Bel Air. Why am I not surprised? Everything is in Bel Air when it comes to Houston, Texas. Everything. Anytime I ever see a restaurant or any food stall, it's always in Bel Air. Every time. What is with that? Oh, they have one in Katy, too. Wait. So they have 2 locations? And, like, in the Houston area? Isn't Katy, like, a county within Houston? I don't know if Katie's, like, a whole other city, but, like, I feel like Katy is its own, like, ecosystem. That's how it goes. I don't like it either. I'm just, like, okay, this is what I'm wondering. With the amount of trendy food places I nonstop see and hear about in Bel Air, how are all the businesses, not having competition exhaustion? I can only imagine how parking would be if, like, all of the food and trendy places are in one place. I have not been to Bel Air yet in Texas, so I can only assume how, like, the parking situations could be. I feel like it's always a struggle. Yeah. Traffic is a nightmare. I bet. I wonder why! Depending on what's going on, the struggle is with parking. I'm not shocked. I wonder why! When all the trendy food places are in one place! Wow! It's like as if everybody and their mom's gonna want to go all the time, and they're gonna be fighting for parking, and or there's gonna be a high competition between all these food joints. I get it. It's a prime area at that point, and I can see why they would want to put a location there. But, like, everyone is putting a location there. Everyone. It is just, at this point, I just think of Bel Air as just, like, foodie land. That's the foodie town. That's the foodie / Instagram town, because, like, I feel like that's where all the foodies thrive, or anything with, like, Instagram, trendy stuff. Even worse when the Let's Grillers are summoned for events. Let's see. Oh, that in addition to all the foodie activities. Yeah, I would assume that too. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, I would expect that. Axolotl, hi! Welcome to the stream! Hello! I hope you and Tama are doing okay. I saw Tama recently. I was peeking into one of her streams recently. She was cooking up some I think she was building something, but I saw her she's doing like ASMR content too. How you holding up, buddy? Are you and Tama ready to ring in the new year? I'm falling apart physically. Hey, yo? Is there like, are you becoming ill or something? Oh no. You okay? I don't want to pry. But, I know you were like super stressed earlier with like TwitchCon prep, and I know you're about to like take it easy doing like personal work for now. Oh, that's right. I'll be seeing you at ALA. Left rotator cuff injury. Left elbow is hurting from the shoulder. Right knee also hurt. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that sounds annoyingly painful. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry to hear. I wish you a speedy recovery. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember when I overexerted my elbow and it was very annoying to move. I can only imagine for your case. I couldn't walk from the 25th to the 27th. Yeah, ooh, oh goodness. That's so unfortunate. Let's see your prayers. I was alone. Oh no! No! I hope you had necessary food and facilities. Oh, I was wondering how you were able to eat. No! Oh no! But like, okay, hear me out. What kind of Cheetos? Because honestly, if I could, I would love to live off Cheetos too. Cheetos actually is a that's a good choice, base choice. Regular Cheetos, that's still good. I'm a sucker for Cheetos, honestly. I love like cheesy snacks. Big sucker for it. Oh no! Ads! I think we lost actually a lot of to the ad realm. Oop. Oh wait. Yeah, I love cheesy chips. I don't get ads. Oh! Very nice. But actually, well, you know what? As you should. As you should. Sunchip Harvest. Cheddar are my favorite. Ooh, yeah! I like that. Yeah, that's a good one too. Let me think, what else? I love like cheese puffs too. Cheese puffs are great. I'm not gonna lie. Those giant cheese ball barrels. Oh my god, I would demolish those. I would not be shy about it either. If I ever had a gremlin model, you could just put me. If it wasn't like cookie base jar, I just put me in a cheese ball barrel. If you want to shake little old me in a jar, you could just lure me in with one of those. I'm gonna bring you one of those jars when I see you. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's gonna be I'm gonna be cosplaying at a booth for ALA, so like I'm actually in diet mode right now, just so like I can stay in shape for it. But like, oh man, you're gonna hell tempt me just to eat it on the spot. I'm just gonna be crouched up in the corner of the booth, just like eating it like Gollum. Be like, ah, yes, my precious, yes. And then just eat them in front of me. Oh, you're gonna taunt me? Okay, that's actually evil. That's diabolical. That's so diabolical, brother. Okay, well, at least someone gets to enjoy it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I cannot believe. Tired to the chair maker watch. No! I can't believe. How would you hurt me so? I'm gonna probably, you know what's gonna be crazy? I'm probably not gonna be eating much that day either, because I don't eat much during cons. My hunger receptors are just, they're kind of clocked out. They're checked out during cons. I usually try to have friends, like, force me to have meals. Break a small piece of the last one, pretending to give it to her. Of the last one? Oh my gosh, chat. Y'all are diabolical. I can't. I hate it here. Y'all are evil. I can't believe you. Let me see, what other chippies do I like? Like, of brands. I like Pirate's Booty. I like no, not Fritos. Ruffles. I like the Ruffles chips. Lay's is good. Honestly, I'm just happy with like the cheddar or the sea salt and vinegar. What should we call it? Either regular Lay's chips or kettle cooked chips. I like that nice crunch. Obviously, I need to calm my anxiety on this cool night leave with you. Oh, okay, Carlos. I'm so sorry to hear. Mexican rancheritos chips, and I'm happy. I don't think I've ever had that. Wait, was it called Citrones? Well, let me look it up. Rancheritos. I've never heard of this brand, Taco. Yeah, I've never heard of these. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, I see what you're cooking. I see what you're talking about. I see, there's the rancheritos, and then there's, was it, I don't know how to pronounce, I'm probably gonna butcher, I'm probably gonna butcher the name of this. These chips. These chips. Oh my god. I love these chips. They're so good. I would kill these too. Oh my god, these are delicious. These chili and lime chips are amazing. It really reminds me of the whatchamacallit, that there are like these people on carts that would sell these, and also like other ones like these like wheel shaped chips with like similar toppings with lime and like the hot sauce. So good. I love these so much, especially when they get like a little bit soggy when you actually put lime juice on them. I love them. Yeah. And then like in the same thing in this person's cart, they would also have the like the street elotes, so like the street corn, and it's just like, oh my gosh, childhood right there. Because I would go and play in the park, or like I would be in a summer camp and play in the park, and these people are like the equivalent. They're like the equivalent of ice cream trucks for me, man. Because I would come running when I hear those little ring bells, and then just be, oh, corn, give me the corn. Like $3 a bag at Sam's Club. I really love these. I just don't go through them because they're pretty high in sodium. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have to worry about my diet, I would go ham on these. Oh my god, my inner big back would go crazy for these. But yeah, I love Mexican street corn too. If I can find a place that gives me good Mexican street corn, I'd be happy to. I think like there's that, and then what other things do I remember when I was like in summer camp? There was like 2 different ice cream trucks where you had like basically like a guy wheeling a cart with a little ring bell and has ice cream, and then you also have like the ice cream trucks. Man, I have those all the time at a Mercado. Mercado? What's that? Yeah, we just talked. I don't know. I just saw the taco, which was I was looking at the rancheritos, and I've never had them before, and then that popped up on a related image. I think it's because it's from the same company. Yeah, it looks like they're from the same company. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, I love those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chippy sounds so nice right now, but alas, I cannot. My closest thing I'm gonna have is like a little snacky like that is like popcorn at this point. I was tempted. I was at Costco and I actually was tempted to get one of those Quest chips, but it was like $10 for a bag, and I'm just like, damn, that's rough. No, I might have to take a bag of chips next time I see y'all. And what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna try to tempt me like you're trying to suggest axolotl here? Huh? You're gonna just taunt me with it and be like, oh wow, look at these great chips, and you can't have any. Eat some Stardust.
I feel like it was like this feels like a consolation gift.
Days. I'm just gonna eat my maple brown butter almond. Just one though. Just one. Yeah, you are. I'm just teasing. They were good. I think I still have some of the guy gummies. Sorry about the crunchy ASMR. Those yogurt flavored ones were surprisingly good. Usually the yogurt flavored snacks slap. It's a nice like tart, but it's like a mellow tartness. I don't know if you've ever had Calpico. That's what it reminds me of. I low-key want to get more. I love Calpico, but like I tell myself like, oh, maybe I should get like that concentrated syrup, but I never get. I don't know. It just doesn't taste the same as like the actual Calpico. I'd recommend it if you can next time. It's pretty good. Is it a drink? Yeah, it's a soft drink. It's a non-carbonated soft drink. I don't know if Axolotl is here. I feel shy. I wanna talk to you two more. Yeah, you two, you and Tama are really nice folk. I say so shy talking in rituals.
Here we go. Here we go. I just realized this is one of the more detailed of the GDs.
I will keep it like that for now. Well, see you and then that we effort to the stream. Definitely got some progress. How many more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, need images. I can work with that. What's poppin'? Hi, Carney! I got like 8 drafts in. I'm really excited for this one because it's gonna be like basically Addy on the job. I love using these glasses because I can feel fabulous, but also nerdy. Like we gotta lock in. Time to put my granny glasses on. And like, oh, what this? And then we'd have a beanie just hanging on the antique. Job? Ew. I know. One of the most feared one of the most feared things of 2025. A job application. Whoa. I'm seeing it everywhere, like on social media, on like basically people using a job application to scare off people. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming here for today's stream. I'm really happy how these drafts are coming out. Cannot wait to work on these, finish these up, and then have it ready for the 2.0 stream coming up late January. I gotta set up like an actual date, but like you get what I mean. Employment is overrated. That's a crazy take, brother, in this economy. Whatchamacallit? My brain farted. Yes. So for New Year's Day, I will be live, and we're gonna just be chatting about, just like everyone's New Year's resolutions, any goals they want to make and whatnot, while I work on a New Year's themed Addy illustration, and that illustration will be available as a print on the online store for anyone interested. I don't know if I should put like the Christmas Addy up as well for like illustration, like for the online store. It'll be like a cute little 5x7 print in that range, yeah. Whatchamacallit? And then Friday is going to be our TCG Rip stream. We're going to be doing another one, and we'll have guests there too. So I hope you guys look forward for that. But yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe ALA is coming up. I don't know why I'm excited but nervous at the same time. It's gonna be nice to meet all of the artist peeps there. Ooh, good job on your streak. Alright. I am going to see. Let me see who we can grade. Who do I got in mind?
Okay. Oh, wow, there's like a good handful of people on. Oh, yeah, there's way more people than I thought on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
Alright, everyone, I'm gonna go set up our raid, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. And if I don't say hello, Happy New Year's prior, I'll see you again on Thursday. It's been a while since I've been in a raid. Oh yeah, 'cause you've been sleeping. Yeah. I hope you guys have a nice New Year's Eve. Enjoy yourselves, but don't go too crazy. And be responsible, okay? Alright, everybody. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys in 2026. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Yay!